ado, let's get onto it. Did remember to press the record button for once in my life. Yeah. As always, please do let me know if there's maybe some issues with the sound mixing. It's sometimes hard to tell. I don't know. I feel like my microphone sensitivity and whatever, it seems to like change sort of arbitrarily between streams sometimes. Maybe I should just, remember to actually talk into it. That might be a help, but it's sort of hard to do. Oh, wow. Shocking. And I actually had the nerve to skip the intro there. Sacrilege. Anyways. Last time around, well, we started the game, tried to rescue a dude, got our ass kicked, got our heart broken by our crazy mom. Then, got sent back to kill her this time around, got a cool gun, lost a cool gun, got our ass kicked some more, got another cool gun, and took out some cat people, which I guess it all makes more sense in actual context slightly. But yeah. Oh, also one thing I did do, which I guess threatened at the end of the last stream, is that I switched the difficulty to hard, and played a little bit of game we played before, so we're now back at this point. But yeah, I figured, I don't know, hard mode might be nice because it's like the stealth was, I don't know, I didn't do a great job being stealthy so far, I don't think. But the actual combat was maybe a little bit too easy on normal difficulty, so that there's not really much of an incentive to be stealthy. So hopefully with that being a bit more challenging, maybe the idea is going to be that I'm going to actually learn the gameplay systems and what have you. Bug juice. Delicious, delicious bug juice. But yeah, what was the mission again? Think meet Eva in some cave or something.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva's with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow, the poison will start to affect your body.
Come on,
Your
poison
life will
arrow,
decrease with
what
each
are the
passing
chances
minute,
of
so
death?
cure the poison as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with a dose of serum. You can get serum from enemies. Either hold them up or shake their bodies down after you defeat them. I'm pretty sure you can also get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area.
How would we get...
The gauge below your life gauge
I'm
is
not
your
entirely
stamina
sure
gauge.
how that
It shows,
relates
as the
to
name
each
suggests,
other.
your remaining stamina.
My rabbits would be like
As you consume
good
stamina,
against
your
poison.
natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Okay. But yeah, poison arrows, I don't know. Seems unlikely. Those are going to be an issue. Hmm. Guess we can some stuff away so we are slightly... think it... I'm not entirely sure what the weight affects. Like, if it's just... takes more stamina with more equipment equipped, or if it's like slightly more, has like other effect. I could imagine it might, you know, affect how much noise you make while walking around, sort of like in Dark Souls. But yeah. Ooh. And I guess since we don't think there's any enemies around here, we might as well take the suppressor off. Now, what did we get ourselves? We've got ourselves a Snake D. Horror Snake. Okay. Anything else around here? More crocodiles? And apparently no way to completely avoid that. Oh, but there's some stuff over there. Okay, bullet for the AK. WP grenade, is that white phosphorus? Also, you might not have noticed, but I think we just got ourselves an eel. Yep, it does like a little sound, you know, as we get a little kizzy leech, I mean, sorry. But yeah, we can burn them off with a cigar. So, let's do that, I guess. Because I think they like decrease like the rate at which you oh, got another little kizzy at which you like lose stamina. Let's see. Okay, we can swim. It's kind of hard to tell what the fuck's going on underwater. I hope I mean, if you can't see anything on stream, don't be too, Jesus Christ, how many leeches are there in this place? Don't be too upset about that. You can't really see much. I can't really see too much underwater either. So yeah, I am going to assume the bitrate probably doesn't help. Oh, jeez. Also fell into that one. Can we climb up there? No. Yeah. Obviously, like, most people from this era, unless you like playing a dedicated, you know, platforming game like Tomb Raider or something, Snake is unable to reach, like, you know, climb ledges that are higher than, you know, waist high or something. I mean, it's so funny how for how long video games, you know, figured that was like a very important part of their design. You know, having you be unable to do that, and then after, I don't know, 2000, I don't know, Battlefield 1 or something, basically now like a lot of first-person shooters have some sort of climbing ability, which, yeah, seems weird. Yeah, like weird how that was such a... how that was like considered to be like orthodoxy for so long, and now it's just gone.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you
One
miss
for
me?
two.
did you make it without any trouble?
No
Yeah.
one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
142.52.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
I just didn't want to
You
eat
didn't believe
burger
me if I
anymore.
told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
I don't know.
I believe because I have to.
Like I
Even
don't
if it is a
really
lie.
can't really.
That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that.
Imagine
If you need me, give me a
Snake
call on
doing
the
like,
radio.
you
My
know,
frequency is 142.52.
much extra subterfuge.
See ya.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Kind of curious. I know this is a trap, but I'm curious about what happens if we trigger it. Oop. Jeez. Okay. Well, that'll do the trick. But before we head through there, let's see if there's anything else in the water except, you know, more leeches. Ooh, fishies. I wonder. Okay, this gun actually works underwater. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, but we can't take him with us. Aww. He's a sleepy boy. He's just sleeping on the surface. Yeah. Do all guns work underwater? Is it just the Mark 22? Let's check that. Okay. giant gun also underwater. That seems I don't know if that's how it works. I guess, kinda. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Okay, these guys don't fuck around underwater. Okay. I guess that's what I get for disturbing the local wildlife. Oh, it's a different snake though. Milk snake. Ugh. Okay. Guess that's also a milk snake though.
I've had enough.
Okay, not such a big fan of that. Fine. Yeah, got a leech there. But most importantly, we've got a little friend. A frogger. Yeah, WP, probably white phosphorus, right? Ow! Hey! Okay, this... That seemed a bit harsh. Okay, fine, I guess. Jesus. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. Okay. Question, did they... No, get away from him, frogs! Okay, for some reason we got like AK... I know, it's because it was over like the thing with the AK bullets. But yeah, fuck you, man.
What can I say?
What can you say? I guess it was alright. Let's get ourselves a froggo. A frog friend. And then this time around, let's not get fuck around until we get eaten by the crocodiles. But yeah, also it's very important to have a balanced diet, so let's get ourselves some vitamins too. The R-Fruit C. Galova. Interesting. Hmm. Alright. Let's see, maybe Paramedic has some little tidbits to say about some.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial.
I don't know, wouldn't say
The
it's-
Indian gavial is a
I've
crocodile
captured
that
it.
originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They
Good
weren't
for
the direct
you,
subject of any
Snake.
serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Okay. Hey, maybe I've got like an inkling about that.
Yo!
Oh,
You're Snake, aren't
yeah.
you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
We already heard that introduction last time.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45
Let's
down?
instead talk about
Yeah.
how
I've never heard of a
cool,
customization like that
Snake
before.
is,
Why
you
the
know,
grip?
To
how
fit
much
it
of a
with a knife.
gunfucker he is.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each
Yep. Also that one. Well,
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
also it looks very cool. So there's that. Okay, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume we don't wanna run into that. No traps. Any guys? No, just some heckin' puppers. Paramedic, what does dog taste like? No. Look, you can play through this entire game without killing anyone, and that includes dogs, so... You know, to... Aww. He's like a hungry little fella. He's like dripping. Aww. Ow.
HQ, please respond.
You know what, I'm just gonna lay here.
Patrol here. We've been infiltrated.
Didn't I pick up the mine detector? I did. Guess I should equip it though.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Ah, there it is. If it's like Metal Gear Solid 2, we can just crawl up to them. Okay. Interesting, why would they have like claymores in a Russian facility? Weird. Just gonna quickly pick that one up with my butt there, and yeah. Look at this dude. Ah, he's pretty great. Given mad by nuclear testing. Large fruit. Okay. But yeah. Okay. And they need bandages and ointment to get rid of that. Oh. Pay good attention, folks. This is how you do it. No, video games aren't just entertaining. Oh, man, that bitrate is interesting for that video. But yeah. I guess now if you ever got like 3rd degree boilers, you know what to do. We could slip through there. There's a little gap in the... There's a gap in there, but I don't know if I wanna like head towards the Heckin' Papas right now. I'm sure there's like a way to turn them into friends, but maybe by giving them some crocodile? Do dogs eat crocodile? Like furiously googling, can you feed a dog crocodile, or does it upset their tummy? I guess only one way to find out. Oh, and there's a dude. No. Oh no.
Is anybody?
What's going on? Respond.
Who's there?
Ah!
What's going on out there? This is HQ.
God damn it.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
I mean, on the one hand, it's good that they. Oh. I guess I triggered the trap, but it was just like noise. But yeah, on the one hand, it's good that they can't get through the electrified fence, but on the other hand, it's a bit unfortunate that I can't get away quickly. So. Ooh. Well, yeah, I guess you kind of wanna affect the, you know, take care of that. Huh? Oh. I don't know, I'm like, taken a bit off guard by the fact that they can actually like look up and do that sometimes. I'm not really used to that from video game enemies. You know, usually when you're like a level above them, you basically cease to exist. But apparently not here.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged.
I see you caught an Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known
Anyways,
as
let's just
delicacy,
skip to
right?
the important
Right.
part.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah,
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I mean, they've got Godzilla, they've got you can eat frogs. I mean, what more do you want?
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity.
That's what I call your
Probably
mom.
got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
looks like you found a galova.
Galova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Galova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you could make a meal out of it. Galovas go
Mentioning
directly
human
off the trunk
heads,
of
what
the
do
tree.
they taste?
If
Do
you're
they
running low on
taste like
stamina,
that?
it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
Okay. I guess vitamins are good for you. That's the idea. These guys guys are still running around all cautious like. Aww. Aww, they like it. And they're distracted, which is actually very nice. Problem is their buddy is also there. Aww. And now he's sleepy. Aww. Okay. Bit of a bummer I mistimed that a little bit. Oh, don't wanna throw the frog at them, I wanna throw the crocodile. Okay. Alright, dogs are asleep. Guard is gone. Maybe if we time it right, we can do it. Let's be very quiet not to wake the little honeys. And there we go. There's more. So let's see, I'm sure I can put on some camouflage there, yeah. I mean, we're in a forested area.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Wait a second, I think a plan is starting to form in my mind. That's what I think it is over there, then we might have a distraction here. No? Okay, apparently not. I thought it was like one of those little frogs that... Oh shit. No one. There was no one.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. It's just like a very nice and relaxing spot to be in, right? You see? Oh shit. See?
What's wrong?
Great. Man, this is like that scene in Mulholland Drive. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
Ah! Why is my aim so bad? Fuck off.
What's wrong?
Thank you, Jesus. Oh boy. I mean, I guess you probably can, like, throw them into the barbed wire or something, but let's not do that. And yeah, I guess one sort of difference between this game and Metal Gear Solid 2 is that not every enemy has a radio, which is actually fairly nice. You know, if they don't have like the blinking.
I think I saw something.
Oh god. You did. You didn't.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Oh god, how the fuck are they even better at me than at killing me? No! Like, these guys are much better at spotting me than I am at spotting them at this point. Oh, cool. And they've got some sort of mounted machine gun, that's going to be very helpful. Ah. What not? Okay. Not entirely sure what that, like, pose was supposed to be about. Oh, hey. Okay, somehow that got them off our track. Ah, fuck.
I see him.
Come on, Snake. And let's see. I guess maybe we want to do a little bit of sabotage here. Okay, now. There's aggressive organa too. Ah shit. Supply that. Oh god. Fuck. They can shoot through wood. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, this like enemy bases, they've got like if you like blow specific stuff up in them, you can have like effects on the enemy for like the next couple of areas. So if you like blow up supply caches, they're going to be more hungry, which means they sometimes sometimes distracted by the growling of their stomach or something. If you blow up the helicopter over there, it won't like appear in later areas and stuff like that.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Okay. I think that's about relay bases.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with the sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Sure is. But yeah, let's see. Maybe this time around we, could not act like complete fucking buffoons here. Like if that was an option at all, that would be great. I wonder, can we like more specific conversations? Because I'm sure like Tsigin's got something to say about that machine gun.
The Davy Crockett's
Okay,
that the boss
guess
took
not.
with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads.
We already had that combo.
I see you're using the binoculars. Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
What are you, a binocular salesman?
Hey, I know a good product when I see one, that's all.
Huh.
Something there.
No. There's nothing there. Dude, that's completely right. You must.
Delicious.
Okay, that's cool. Yep. Come on. Aww. Baby. With his twitchy little leg. Oh no. Fuck. You don't see anything. Especially not me.
No one here after all.
That's right. And you better remember that. If you know what's good for you. Yes, here, like the, like static hammer would be sort of, semi-helpful at least. Come on, keep up. Oh. Guess somebody dropped their stun grenades. I'm assuming that shed over there with the antenna, that's probably the actual relay part of the relay station. And I'm guessing if we blew that up somehow, it would probably affect like enemies' radio abilities. You know, maybe deactivate that from a couple of screens. Or not screens, but maps, I guess. Which would be very helpful. Oh what? Oh shit.
Nobody here.
That's right. Yeah, but I don't think we've got any explosives. Oh, what do we got? Never seen a food like this before. guess product placement, because I think that's like some sort of Japanese energy bar thing. Let's see if maybe paramedics got something to say about that. Ah,
Looks like you've got the squares pattern on.
that's right, because
Squares
I'm a
is a mountain
square.
camo that's basically a bunch of square patterns.
I'm not hit like you,
It might
Sigurd.
look conspicuous at first glance, but it actually blurs the contours of the person wearing it and makes them more difficult to pick out. It should give you a low profile against reddish backgrounds like bricks and rusty metal.
Okay, cool.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Oh,
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
How many
Right. And any
geishas
diet where you eat
were
nothing
there in
at all
Japan
is
at
bad
that
for the body.
point?
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Okay, I guess we've got this game's autocon. Just like in my Japan animations. Oh no! Little red, a little buddy, he's stuck. Okay, he's free now. Yeah. See, do we have maybe some better camo for stuff? Not really. Ah. Oh boy. I don't know. It's kind of hard to hold people up in this. Like it feels just like as I'm about to sneak up on them, they always just turn around and that like half a second before I can be successful there. Ah, too late. Sorry. Hey, let's look at the behind them, I guess. I wonder if Nate's got anything to say about that.
Major,
What is it?
that attack chopper is parked on the heliport.
The one from before?
Yeah, the one that took away the Shagohod during the Virtuous mission.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No, some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle.
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a hind from now on.
Wow, talk about
The
fancy.
hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry about it taking off. If you're going to destroy it, now might be your chance.
Okay. But yeah. I mean, okay, it's well, I don't know if like maybe combat is sometimes you gotta do like do some combat. So sorry guys, I gave you an opportunity to not get in my way, but wow. Okay, the AK's actually got a pretty intense kick. I guess that makes sense since it's pretty hefty. Oh, we got some TNT. That's actually helpful.
I see him.
And somebody is laying waste with light and placed machine gun. Oh shit. None of this is any good. Yeah. There's some medicine, that's cool, but... Ah, fuck. Let's see.
Where's he hiding?
I heard footsteps.
No, you didn't. That's a lie. Oh, bye. Oh shit. Thought maybe I could, like, get everyone. But, not unfortunately not. Okay. Okay, yeah, sneaking in this is a bit harder than I remembered it being. I mean, there's just this dude. Nobody else sees him, so we can time it correctly, get him before we get into range of view of anyone else.
Huh? Who's that?
Hey! This is annoying. Oh, fuck off.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Where the hell?
Enemy sighted.
Like, why does he always just turn around before I'm there to sneak up on him? That's... Huh. I felt like that was a bit easier in Metal Gear Solid 2. I think it's because they're like maybe more responsive to sound now. Because like I think the only time they could hear you in MGS2 was when you like were walking over some very specific surfaces. So instead here it's just seems like it's more. I'm not quite sure. I mean, if I'm in range to.
Who's that?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
They're like super. Takes like super long. They like stun for like basically no amount of time with the stun grenade. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna. You said it, Snake. Don't you know it? I don't know, I'm not sure what we can do to reduce noise. Is it, do we like gotta equipment rate?
Who's that?
Oh, come on. Seriously.
HQ respond.
What is that shit? Why can't you sneak up on people in this game? Is it like because I'm moving too fast? But I feel like I was already sneaking.
What the? I think I saw something.
You did not. I can tell you that.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Yes, you are. Why am I so bad? Jesus. Sorry, I'm not sure why I'm so easily annoyed right now, but somehow I am. Come on, just let me sneak up on one dude, please. Okay. Now. Do it, kill me. Yeah, man. I don't know. Seems like they're like magically just aware of me all the time. It's a little bit annoying. Meg, don't you wanna, like, what the how the fuck are you ever supposed to sneak out on people if you can't? If they're just like magically aware of you no matter what you do? Guess I should have like crawled up to him, then got up, then pulled out my pistol to hold him up. Fuck off. I don't know. That's pretty frustrating. I was sort of hoping maybe he'd have like some sort of stun ammo for the silence. Mark 22? No. Hello. How's it going? No. Okay. At least I could get on a machine gun if I wanted to. But I don't think that really spells stealth. if I remember correctly, there's a dude waiting over there too, so... Oh well. But thanks for asking. Okay, now we get... At least we got some ammo there. Snake, please, move. Now let's see. Can we do something with the mouse trap? I'm sure we can. Can we throw it at enemies to get like a cartoon thing? That's the question. Asking the real important questions here. If I remember correctly, there should be like a dude right outside this door, so... But yeah, he's like alerted by any sort of motion at like the first. Like you just gotta like crawl everywhere in this, I guess. Is that the idea?
Nobody here.
Or am I like missing something? Because I mean, if they can even hear you through doors, then that seems a bit much. I don't know. What's a snake? Why do you refuse to pull them up?
Freeze!
Ah, there you go.
Freeze!
Please don't!
Ah, shake that shit thing.
Huh.
Grenade, cool.
Huh.
Bandage, also alright.
Huh.
Pavement. How do they like just magically know I'm there as soon as like one guy gets alerted? Fuck me. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Like, since when has this game been a stealth game? I mean, I gave you guys like plenty of opportunities to be worth at your job, so everything that's happened from now is on you, buddies. Oh.
I see him!
Okay. I don't know. I think I'm maybe a bit like spoiled by Metal Gear Solid 5 still, and how quickly you're like able to get take guys out once you sneak up on them in that one. Can I really get out of here now?
Delicious.
Right, that's cool. Not. Oh. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys are happy. You made me do all of this. Really, I can't be held accountable for anything I do from now on. Also, fuck your supply depot. Oops. Let's see. Okay, cool. And I guess let's take some of that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's do some war crimes too while we're at it. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Toasty. Donk. Let that one live. Live to tell his bodies. Yeah, I guess I could, but that would... I'm trying to do this. Okay. Okay, and just that's a bit. I just realized that if you've got the Kalashnikov on semi-auto, it's still. Whoops. Okay, doing a little dance there. It's still like triggers as soon as you press the button, whereas with the pistols it triggers if you release the button after pressing it down, which is a bit of a mix-up, you know, like making it a little bit harder to fire it as precisely, which I guess is the idea, maybe. Behind it anyways. Again, this all could have been avoided if you guys were just worse at your job. I take zero responsibility for any of this. What did you assume? Do we gotta blow the... No, we can't just blow the hind up with the gun. I'm going to be so fucked once the server turns up. Oh well. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure if my controller is like completely I don't know, the whole press down lightly on button. The whole thing where you can like control when to shoot and when not to shoot. It seems a bit fucked up. Okay. You know what? I'm going to repeat doing this bit so long until I get good at stealth. Okay, yeah. Luckily it seems like my microphone isn't picking up my neighbors listening to the radio at like ear-splitting volumes.
Who's that?
Ow. They really love just turning around just as I'm about to sneak up on them.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Maybe I shouldn't have put this game on hard difficulty after all. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe like there's like a valuable lesson about hubris in here or something. Okay. I guess we might as well take him, put him to sleep then. Bonk. Ah, yes, stealth.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I know how you feel, Snake. I know how you feel. Huh. I wonder what that says on the door there. I mean, obviously it says Mon Vuvu. Nice. My Russian is flawless. And here it is Puff 101. 110.
Who's that?
Okay, fuck it.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sight. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all
I mean, my idea was, you know, to drag them out of there before blowing it up, but it doesn't really seem like I'm getting an opportunity to do that, so... Also, I guess I can probably just take off the silencers for the time being, because, you know, stealth has failed. So actually, never mind.
Cover!
Ouch. Okay, fuck. Whoops. As so often, I take no responsibility for any of my actions going forward from this point. it stunned him for maybe a second there, so go with that.
Where'd he go?
Nowhere is the answer. If you know what's good for you.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Wow. I'm great. That was
Who's that?
awesome. Lovely. Just what I had intended to do.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted.
This is HQ.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, never mind. Boy. Okay. I don't know. I thought it could maybe be slightly easier to, you know, engage enemies without having to shoot them from like across half the map.
Who was that?
No one.
Who's that?
What the?
Are they also good at having like peripheral vision? That's not very video game guard behavior of them.
This is HQ. Acknowledged.
But you know what, I'm just gonna lie here. Yeah, can't you sneak up on people to get in range of like the range where you can like hold them up and yeah. Is it because like the ground is supposed to be like all leafy and crunchy and what have you? I mean, because I can't move any more cautiously than I am right now.
Who's that?
No one. Nothing.
What's wrong?
There we go. Just what the game wanted from me, I'm sure. You know, this is why they like put all the mechanics for CQC and interrogating enemies and whatever, and so the player is forced to shoot them from afar every time because they magically know that he's behind them otherwise. So that's just how they planned to do it. But yeah, I don't know. Is there like some sort of... Maybe I should look up if there's like some sort of sound making mechanic that I'm missing here. But usually, you know, nobody told me about that on the codec yet, and usually they like
Good, you've reached the relay.
Thanks, Zero.
The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area.
Find a way to... I mean, I guess I could slip past the enemy, but... Oh,
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that
thanks,
base.
buddy. I know.
You know that army motor?
Yeah, yeah.
The day
Yes.
you're wearing the...
Hmm.
So,
Cool.
pattern clothing, fake...
Okay. Camouflage. I mean, we know about that, but
Your
how...
field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage,
Yeah.
covering your body is...
How do we move quietly?
The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you if your outfit is getting the job done. The higher the value of this index, the harder it is for the enemy to spot you. Try your best to keep the camo index as high as possible.
Thanks, Sigurd. Please, Sigurd, how do I
I heard
do
you
it?
fought against KGB
Okay.
troops in...
That's nice. Like, super fucked up. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Don't get hit by shotgun dudes, that also makes sense. Yeah. I guess we just gotta crawl everywhere. Or else people are gonna hear us. Which, I don't know. Seems a bit, you know. Not like the best design decision there. Okay. Right. Guy over there, guy over there. In front of that shed. The radio shack, I guess. Let's make a right path here. But yeah, like, and it's not super hard to take out with guys out with the stun, with the tranquilizer, but it feels like it's a bit of a waste of the gameplay mechanics in this game, like all the cool CQC stuff.
What's wrong? What's wrong? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Who's that?
Sending reinforcements. Execution.
Everyone fuck off. Fuck everybody, everybody can suck my dick. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just rambo this shit then. Nice try, but I don't think so. Okay, can come through concrete with that. That's fine. I guess that seems fair enough. Yeah.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged.
Who's that?
How the fuck did you hear me there? What the... How are we supposed to sneak up on anyone in this?
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
I don't know, man. Whatever. This place fucking sucks. Let's just get out of here. I'm not even gonna bother with you guys because you also suck. I'm just gonna get out of here. You know what? Hope everybody's real happy about that. It made me really angry. I hope you're like proud of yourselves there. Oh.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Well, Ow!
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Okay. I mean, little cool fact, like fun fact here, they had like a real guy do all these moves and mocapped him for this.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay.
Okay.
Draw.
Okay, right. Let's see. Onslaught, just wait a second. Just gotta like Just gotta like you know, patch myself up a little, have a little snack, go through my backpack, but you know, I'll be right with you. Stun grenade, smoke grenade, TNT, don't need that, I don't think. Ah, there it is. But yeah, we probably don't want to kill him because then the whole timeline would get fucked up. Oh. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you you kill him, there's like a time paradox game over screen. But yeah, let's see. You're coming with me, buddy.
You're all talk, huh? Excellent.
Ah, fuck.
Not bad, eh? Ah!
Eh.
Damn it!
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Indeed.
Won't get away! Ah!
My hat!
Damn!
Right.
Fuck that.
Ow. So did I.
Take this!
No. Ah!
Not bad. Felt the tension like this.
Ah, fuck. This is not good. All those bees! Not the bees! Chris.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Come out and fight, you coward!
My hat!
There we go.
Nice shot.
Okay, fuck. Nope. Mister, no. Okay, somebody's about to get eaten.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Damn!
Okay.
Grenade!
Okay. Not really. No.
My hat!
Ow.
From that range, huh? Amazing. I never knew reloading could...
Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, King Cobra. See, also, I guess I gotta use some live medicine. But yeah, let's see. Maybe I can do something a little bit mean. Where is he? So actually, I wonder if I could, like, use that. Ah, fuck. Like, I could get up to him somehow. Yeah. Snake won't get up on that ledge. I can't do any more fancy judo on him.
You're all talk, huh? Ah. You got me. Ah.
Sure did.
See my technique? It was perfect.
Okay.
Loading like this. It's a revolution.
Oh yeah, you can also skip the cutscene while he reloads to get an opportunity to attack him. Which is pretty funny. Ow.
See my technique?
Ah.
Perfect.
I'm gotta get used to, you know... I would laugh it up, chuckleheads. But yeah, I'm like taken off guard by how long for how long he is invincible after taking damage. Like, it's not quite as short as you might want it to be.
Delicious.
Okay, delicious. Cool. Let's see. Medicine, no mine detector. I wonder if that works against hornets too. But yeah, no TNT. Let's not bring the M1911. Stun grenade is good. Smoke grenade might be useful too. Don't wanna feed him. Let's see what happens if we throw a frog at him. Oh, yeah.
You won't get away from me!
Let's see what happens if we smoke him. Oops. Ah! I don't know, I'm still not very great at doing like the pressure sensitive button stuff. Like how you can throw grenades, like how you range it with force with which you throw grenades depends on how hard you press down on the button. That's, I don't know, I'm not like very good at judging that. So.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Hey. Yeah, I remember that one.
Not bad, eh?
That's his frog buddy. Okay, never mind. Also, you can obviously. I think it's time to do this.
Get away from me!
Although his buddies seem to not like that. Ah. Yeah, I guess once you do hit him, you should just get out of out of dodge. I don't think you can shoot him twice in one go. I feel like he's...
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply chasing.
That wasn't very helpful. Huh? Is something? Oh. I knocked out the goat, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Not entirely sure why that killed the coral snake, but sure, I guess I laid it.
Hey, this works.
Let's see. I mean, I'm always I'm like down to half. Got him down to half. That's pretty made, right? And
Had enough yet?
Haha. Oh.
Son of a!
Ah. Well, didn't quite do as much as I'd hoped. Jesus, I think I might want to pick up my life and use my life medicine here. Ah, shit. Not quite quick enough.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Well, glad to have helped you out there, buddy. But yeah. Oh, I forgot the life medicine. Selected, just not used. Isn't there also like a trick to lure him into... Oh shit. He's got the ricochet shit. Did you hit?
Take this!
Ah, annoying. Let's see. Okay, it does keep away hornets.
See my technique?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can we still do the thing where we lure him into doing like a quick draw duel?
Reload time
I think that only works like at the very beginning of the fight, right? Ah, now his buddies are running in.
Fast for that one,
Come on. There's he. Ow.
Loading like this. It's a revolution.
Good night.
Damn it. He found us.
Ouch. This is exactly what it feels like to have the lights on at night like the windows open in summer in this place.
meet again.
Whoops. Oh, Sebastian. Oh, it's a Kenyan mangrove crab. Not sure why it's in Russia, but hey, this place is like very cosmopolitan when it comes to animals, so I don't know. Pretty dark down here.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Huh.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
Okay.
All right. But it might take me a while to get through this cave.
That's
Are you hurt?
No,
sounds
Is
pretty
it the enemy?
fancy.
Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Aw.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop
Okay.
flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course
Nope.
I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Not really. I don't really think I do that. Like, I guess I could, like, shoot guns a lot. Oh. Well, kinda. There we go. That's so much better. And we look cool too, but we lose health while doing that. I mean, I think you can just, if you like stay here long enough, you can, I wanna head in there first, I'm not sure I do. Because is that already the boss arena?
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely.
But yeah, if
the
you
hell were
just
all those
stay in the
hornets?
cave long enough,
Most
like,
likely that was the queen, one of the
snakes,
cobras.
I figured as much.
eyes
They
get
track
used to the darkness and
I don't know.
screen lights
The
up after
cobras
a while.
only take orders from the boss. Not even
Kind of
Bolgan
like
knows
in
what they're
Indiana
really up to.
Jones and the
So I
Fate of
don't know anything
Atlantis.
about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
Oh,
And
ponies.
Snake, be careful. That cave,
Is pitch dark inside.
good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Everyone mean to
Saving
me.
the game, Snake?
That's safe, you know, just to hear. Occasionally, we want to hear like paramedics' movie opinions. No, paramedic. Did you see Beau is Afraid? Are you down with the Ari Aster hype? I don't know. I feel like sometimes he. I mean, I haven't seen that one yet, but I feel like he's maybe relying too much on like a certain gimmick.
Snake, have you
Oh.
seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake,
Reality
I don't
is
think the
even more
Major's going to
stupid.
like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
Snake.
That's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to
Snake,
grab
what
the
are your
initiative, and
favorite
to do that, you have to
icebreakers?
get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Yeah, we've already talked about calorie mates.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage means blending in with nature.
Yeah.
To make your disguise complete, you've got to keep a low profile and avoid overt movements. As long as you've got the uniform and face paint working for you, and you're lying flat keeping still, you won't have to worry about being spotted from a distance. On the flip side, dancing around your enemy in perfect camo is still a dead giveaway. So if the enemy's looking for you and he's getting too close for comfort, just lay low for the time being.
But how do I move without like everyone hearing me from half a mile away? That's my major issue here. But yeah, just forgive me for a second while I lie down and recharge some health. And hope none of the crabs start eating me. Ah. Actually, no. Oh, another chonker. Big one. Are you like a friendly snake? Apparently it is. Okay, back into... Guess some serum. That's cool, I suppose. Oh. Lovely. But hey, we got some ammo, which is cool. Before we head out of here, into like a different section of the caves, I guess I wanna like explore a little bit more. I wonder, can we fall down here? I guess we can. That's probably the place we started out in, yeah. This lead anywhere good? More dead people, but... Huh. Some glowing mushrooms. We'll just take those with us. I wonder if I can... Huh? I wonder if there's like an incredible stupid piece of conversation about it. Well,
I know you have your cigars. You should at least be able to see the ground in front.
okay. Way ahead of you there.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python...
We already had that conversation.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Oh.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
But yeah, what about that mushroom?
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up.
Okay, that's actually...
Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest
fairly
without
useful.
a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. I see you found some Russian glowcaps. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups
damn
in the
it.
oxyluciferin
They're
are
like going to
initially in
teach
an
us shit
electrically
if we
excited
want it
state.
or not.
When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh,
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
believe what you want.
Great.
Like, you know, the thing is, like, the difference between Solid Snake and Big Boss is, well, that Big Boss is really, really stupid. But endearingly so. Oh. Okay. Now we've got ourselves a proper source of light. And I guess. Set to recharge battery. Okay. I mean, who said it? Sauce? I made it up.
I'm gonna puke.
Okay, still not pretty good. Let's see. Oh, there's a map actually. Forgot about that. Okay, I mean it's not like I guess it's kind of useful. It's useful, you know, for when someone says we gotta head north to know which way north actually is. But yeah, let's equip the torch there. Ooh. Ah, let's just get a good look at Snake there. As we very slowly recharge health. And AP sensor is slowly draining our battery. But yeah, I'm wonder how quickly do we recharge health here? Don't have any more life medicine. Wow. Yep, that's how it works. I'm sure paramedic will want to hear about how like everything she said to me is right.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Okay, glad we cleared that one up.
A torch? A little primitive, but a light's a light. From what I can tell, that torch is made of white birch dipped in turpentine. It burns long, so I don't think you'll have a problem with it burning out on you. If you equip it and press the CQC button, you can use it to smack the enemy. You can also swing it around by pressing that button repeatedly. Useful when you need to clear the room of bats and stuff. With the weapon button, you can light and extinguish a torch, so make sure that thing is out if an enemy is closing in. Get used to it. The light from the torch is visible from a long way off, though. It probably goes without saying, but marching into battle with a torch in your hand is not the sanest course of action. You should only light a torch when you're someplace like a cave where you can't find your way around without a light.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Let's see. Does Eva have anything?
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salinoyarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
Okay then, I guess. But yeah, as you can see, the screen did get a lot lighter since the last time, and the Snake is now more better at seeing in the dark. Oh, we got a battery too far traveled. Oh. Yeah, okay. Makes sense that wouldn't work underwater. Let's see, where does this take us? Okay, not sure that was really worth it, but you know. Bullets. We don't need. Drowning. We also don't need to drown. If we could avoid it, that would be great. Okay. Yeah. Not super not like dark and scary at all at this point.
The cave seems to be structured like a
Okay, nice.
The cave seems...
Okay. I thought maybe he would
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're disgusting portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe
You're
we
on a
could,
solo sneaking mission. Your success is based on your ability to survive. That's where the survival viewer comes in.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. We know all about that. But yeah, I was sort of hoping we'd get a little bit more about, you know, maybe Big Boss being a bit scared of the dark.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, the first thing you do is drop it in your backpack, right?
Okay.
But
yeah.
you can't use your new goodies if they're just sitting in your backpack.
That's exactly.
To
that's
use a
true.
weapon or piece of equipment, first you have to take it out of your backpack and place it on your person. To
Completely
take an
with
item
you.
out of your
Yeah,
backpack,
second.
use the backpack option in the survival viewer. To place a weapon on...
Okay.
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece
Okay.
of equipment weighs something. The heavier the equipment you're lugging around, the faster you'll burn up stamina. You can see how much your equipment weighs by going into the backpack screen in the survival viewer. If you're trying to conserve your stamina, make some cuts and toss the equipment you don't need in your backpack.
Okay, cool. But okay, so let's see. Maybe he's got something to say about it affecting like the noises we make.
When you're using the assault rifle, pressing the weapon button.
Yep. Okay.
When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle, the recoil will cause your shots to veer off target. But if you crouch or lie down, you can suppress the recoil and keep a tight fire pattern. So when you gotta hit that bullseye, take a low position.
That's actually helpful advice.
The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take enemies down without hurting them. The thing is, the amount of time it takes for the tranquilizer to work depends on which part of the body the dart hits. If you need to drop an enemy in one shot, aim for the head. The Mark 22 can also be equipped with a suppressor. With a suppressor equipped, you won't need to worry about anybody hearing the shot. But the suppressor will deteriorate each time the gun is fired. The durability of your suppressor is displayed on the weapon icon whenever the suppressor is equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on it. A suppressor can be unequipped by pressing the enter button while the weapon window is open. It's a good idea to take the suppressor off a gun when you don't need it.
Okay, fine. I guess there's like not going to be anything super helpful going forward, so interesting. You'd sort of figure the knife would be like one of the weapons we can use actually while underwater, but apparently not. Kinda cool how slowly the shells go down. Oops. Like when you fire the gun in the water. Yeah, will you be? Okay, I know there's like guns that are designed to be fired underwater, but aww, look at this little fella. Okay, fair enough. Okay, right. I probably should fuck around less and get like, you know, try actually like making progress here. I mean, I'm doing a great job of that so far now. not really at this point, but you know, nice to have nonetheless. Ah! Okay, that actually hurts my eyes slightly. But I'm sure Sagan's got something to say about these, so let's talk to him.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Well,
When you get shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot wound.
I...
The chance of suffering a serious injury is especially high at close range. When you have a gunshot
sort of
wound,
expect
your
that to
maximum
be,
life will
like,
decrease
more
depending on its
frequent,
severity.
but what do I know?
Gunshot wounds will heal naturally over time, but if you want it to heal faster, go into Cure in the survival viewer and treat it. To treat a gun...
Okay, cool. Anyways, right, we wanted to talk about the night vision.
Hey, what's that you're wearing?
Night vision goggles. This gadget lets me see in the dark by amplifying light and displaying it as images.
Amplifying light?
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, I'll be damned. They're working on something like that here in the States, but so far it's not viable unless it's coupled with an infrared searchlight. And now the Russians have something you can carry with you. Anyway, those goggles should give you a decent visual range, even in dark places. But don't look at anything bright like fire, or it'll get burned into your eyes and you won't be able to see for a while. Be careful.
Okay. Cool. Anyways, Eva...
Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves.
Cool.
This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
I guess she's not one for...
Eva,
Oh.
where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too.
I mean... Thing is, Snake doesn't know anything, so he's not really doesn't, like... There's, like, not much he, you know, is hiding either. But where we got that rush... I mean, maybe we should have a look at that map. We were about to head out somewhere and then I totally just like decided to skip over it. Yeah. Maybe going in the water would have been a shortcut there. so good. We are just like head out. Okay, I guess we gotta head up. We gotta get through there, then crawl through the little cave hole thing. Go through here, and then we can actually leave. I feel like we've did a pretty good job exploring this place fairly thoroughly. Whoops. Hello there, Mr. Snake. Just passing through. Also, I mean, they did say something about how using guns is a bit more, like, are more easily controlled while you're crouching, so I kind of want to try that one out, to get like a bit of a feeling for it. Okay. Oh. They are actually. Oh. And bats didn't like that. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's like a good idea then. To crouch before firing that thing. Like pretty noticeable, the difference. Anything good in here? Ooh. Shotgun. A uniform? Oh, forgot to pick up the no face paint. Bummer. Oh. But I mean, this is significantly more stylish, obviously. Huh? So in the end, I guess that's what that's probably like something we got for beating Ocelot with the trank gun. Okay. I mean, and you know, on top of that, it's also like very stylish, obviously. I mean, just look at that. Oh yeah. Let's see it. Look at the map. Any rooms we forgot? I don't think we did. Okay. And in that case, one more second to be like fully Yield. Ah!
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Ow!
I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
But such sights to show you.
Let's get started.
That's okay. So, I guess it's a little bit of an boss rush. Let's
Oh, my brother!
help. Huh? Okay.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him.
That's the idea.
The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
I don't think they're like currently protecting him, so maybe I can just be like sneaky and get a one in.
Hey!
That's right.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bees are the name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Pain
good
seems to
idea.
be directing swarms of hornets to attack you.
Be careful. If you're attacked by a swarm of hornets, your life will steadily decrease. When the hornets come to attack you, you can cause the swarm to scatter by shooting at it with your gun. Also, the hornets can't follow you into the water, so you can get away by diving into the water. Hornets are also vulnerable to fire and smoke.
Okay,
You can keep them away from you by using a smoke
that's
grenade.
actually helpful.
Swinging a torch around using the CQC button should also work.
Snake, if the Pain's hornets stick to you, you won't be able to move freely. If hornets start to stick to you, take care of them before they prevent you from moving altogether. Either jump into the water or wave your survival
Again,
knife
kind of
around
looking
to
for
drive
some
them away.
info on what this still
If you
dude's
become
deal
unable to
is.
move, wiggle the...
Like,
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet bees.
alright.
The Pain doesn't just use hornets, he's got guns and grenades in his arsenal too. Be especially careful about those grenades.
Okay, cool.
Snake,
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
The Pain has the power to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based attacks.
Okay, I like how the game is just like, yeah, you know, this dude's steelers, he can control hornets with his mind. You like need to know anything else? You know, some sort of background or something? No.
There he is, my brother.
That seems entirely untrue.
We found him.
Ow. Okay. Oh. Okay, fine. They did mention that the shotgun was good for getting rid of his things, so let's do that then. Also, let's get rid of. I mean, they said smoke grenades I got, so that's cool. So maybe fire's good. Ah, okay, can't use the shotgun while in the water. I suppose it makes a certain amount of sense. Okay. Ah, no. Shit. Ah. Okay, fuck it.
Tommy gun. Shot.
I thought it might knock him back to the point where we can maybe stun him a little.
My hornets.
Your hornets! Wow.
Mutations of real pain.
Ow! Let's see. No, but we don't have any of them inside us, which is I'm very grateful for.
Grenade.
Thing is, when he does that, he loses his protection for a moment, so... Ah, but we weren't, like, quick enough to get out of there in time.
Tommy gun.
Okay, fuck.
Tommy gun. What's the matter?
Oh no.
Grenade!
Come on. Okay, fuck.
Tommy gun.
I thought they might, like, as soon as he drops the grenade, he'd become vulnerable, but apparently not. Okay.
Where did you go?
Let's throw it, Smoke G. Oops. Okay. Jesus, you've barely got any time to do anything. That's unfortunate.
My hornets! Grenade!
should. I'm not sure if like stealth is much of an option in this, but I probably should like, you know. Oh. Ah, okay, for a second I thought my PS3 just died on me. Okay. Ah.
Are you just going to run away?
I mean, if that's an option, sure.
Take this!
I don't know, can we like throw some sort of animal that's good at like eating hornets at him or something? Is that the idea?
Can't complain.
I've had enough.
Okay. Don't need those night vision goggles. I mean, I guess let's see what happens if we throw a grenade, snake at him.
Attack!
Ah, shit. Oops. God damn it.
Tommy gun! Where did you go?
Eh? Okay, I guess we just can't be out of the water for too long, or he'll just like his like little scout hornets will just discover us. That's mama. And well, not sure how that worked, but whoops. Oh, okay, they can catch fuel grenades. That's okay. That's actually pretty impressive. Not gonna lie.
You to town!
Ah.
Grenade!
Yeah, he's like not. There's like not lots of opportunity to attack him because he's like not vulnerable for very long. kind of the idea, yes. I mean, if that's an option, I'm happy to do so. Ow! How does he see me? The meanie, that's how.
Is that all you've got? Go!
I mean, I wish this like boss fight wasn't like hinging on being able to throw grenades so much. Because I'm not very good at that in this.
You're embarrassing.
I truly am.
Grenade!
Okay, sure, cool. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure. I mean, can I just leave? Is that like an option? You know what? Fuck it, I'm out. Out, I guess now.
Tommy God! Is that all you've got?
I'm kinda afraid so.
Take this!
Ah. Yeah. I mean, is there like some more Mark 22 ammo somewhere here? I guess yes.
Go!
No, that wasn't Mark 22 ammo after all. Thought it would be. Jesus. Guess I'm not taking this dude down non-lethally, I guess. I suppose. Ah! Wow. Okay, that's... It took me a while to figure that one out. Like anything else I can do to, use stamina damage here? I'm not sure I can.
I'm just going to run away! Tommy God! Get back up here! Grenade!
I mean... Did that cause him to drop the grenade at his own feet? I guess it did. That's actually pretty clever. Actually, I'm not mad, I'm laughing. classic move. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay.
Tommy gun!
Ah, fuck. Damn, that's right. Huh? Wait, didn't that do any damage though? Ah, bye.
My hornets! You to taste some real pain!
I don't know. It's very annoying that he's just like invulnerable for large stretches here.
There you are. Is that all you got? Attack! Hey!
Oh. Huh? Okay. Ah, is that like level 2 of the fight now? Because I feel like he's had like quite a lot more stamina. Woo. Oh bad. Okay, yeah, it's part 2. Fuck. No, don't get me. Are there supposed to be 2 dudes? Oh god, decoys. Ah, fuck. This doesn't help with my health situation. Ah. Oh man. How did you spot me there? I'm behind something. Okay, come on, he's vulnerable. Now I see this. Yeah.
Run, cat's eye! There is my brothers!
Oh. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, let's try this one again. Once more with feeling. I think the idea is maybe to shoot his grenades more often. Oh. Ah, right, wrong gun. Shit. Make use of the insect spray. I mean bug juice, sorry. White phosphorus and smoke to get rid of his like thing. Also, water gamma. yeah, he's got like a lot more stamina than previous guys. Ah.
Hey!
Like even if I get him in the head, it's not super hurtful there. I mean, if he... Okay, never mind. Okay, probably don't want to get hit by that tag too often if we can help it.
Are you just going to run away?
I mean, if that's an option. Okay.
My brothers!
Okay, now he's protected, but... do have means to get rid of that. Also, let's pick up the shotgun too. Get the Mark 22 ready.
Grenade!
Okay, that wasn't. Okay.
Hey!
I mean, obviously the best idea would have. Best thing would have been, option would have been to, you know, go for headshots, but it's kind of hard to get the aim right with. He's like very quick in his.
My hornet! Hey!
He's like very quick with getting his armor back up.
Hey!
Okay, at least sometimes he is. But yeah. Yes, also it's a good... Never mind. These guys we want to avoid. I think my problem was that I was maybe a bit too scared during my previous fight with them. Because we can get rid... If we time it at least right, we can get his grenade pretty easy. Okay, shit. Okay, fuck. Never mind. I'm not there. That's a lie.
You can run, but you can't die.
Okay, he's vulnerable for a second. Okay, never mind. But we still got grenade torn shit. Can I get to... Can I attack him by... No, probably not. But you can throw grenades from the water, so... Okay, I murdered like a billion fish right there. Guess that's cool.
Going to run away.
Jeez, grenade.
Take this.
Okay, good. He's vulnerable for a second if I can time it right. If I could, you know, avoid missing, that would be good.
Grenade!
Yeah, but smoke grenade doesn't really work in the water.
My bullet beast. Go, go.
Okay, that's good. I actually wanted you to do that, just on you. Because now he's going to blow himself up and get rid of his armor and give me an opportunity to do this. Jesus. Struggling a little with the headshots. Ah! And with not throwing my grenades all over the place. Yeah. I don't know. The whole grenade mechanic, I keep repeating myself, but I'm like not very good at pressing the button as hard as the game wants me to. Like I'm just not. I don't know if it's. I like think at least in part my controller's solid. To blame to like a minor degree, but I also am just not. Ugh.
What's the matter? Grenade!
Yeah, okay. Dropped it? Did it? Oh. Ah! Jesus. That was mean.
Are you just going to run away?
Not really. No.
Grenade! On my bullet beams! Get him! Grenade! Tommy gun!
Okay, almost there. Ah, no. No thanks, bro. I mean, I still got like normal grenades, so maybe I should. Use those then. I mean, it's probably still a good means of getting rid of the bees or hornets, I mean. Okay, never mind. Time to get out of dodge. Yeah, since we can actually recharge those. Yeah. Is he so good at seeing me all the time?
Tommy gun!
Come on. Ah. Okay, grenade time, I think. This idea. No, not like this. Not like this either. Why am I so bad at throwing grenades? It's like honestly kinda embarrassing. Got him in the dick. Watch me. Now he's got his armor. Oh shit. That's like his multiple grenades. He's like unprotected for a couple of seconds. That would be swell. I think he is. Ah! Come on, just let me get one shot in, okay? Okay, 2 shots.
some real pain.
Can I get rid of these guys? I guess not.
It's useless.
Thanks. There we go.
Oh, my brother.
I am so bad at everything here. Thank you. I remember not being atrocious at video games.
The pain. The pain.
I mean, I like how they're kind of like Pokemon. The Cobra unit is. They just like keep saying their names over and over again. But yeah, finally got rid of him. Not a second too soon. Something there. Guessing, yeah. Actually, I wonder. Like, I don't think you were able to flee before, but maybe you were able to, like, run around on this ledge over here, so that might have made the fight a little bit easier. Potentially. Anyways. We've gotten up some new threats, so that's pretty nice. What does that do? Lots of hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also, to tame hornets. Interesting. I mean, it's a bit of a waste, but you know, seems like a proper thing to celebrate. Okay. Right, that we came from over there, so.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun. The taste is... Oh, you've already eaten one.
Yeah, it was delicious. No, really. It tastes like chicken with a surprisingly light flavor. Maybe a little bit stringier than chicken, but all in all, I'd say...
Snake?
What?
I don't really care.
Okay.
Yeah, talk to you later. Do you want to save?
It's sometimes hard to get girls to listen to you talk about your hobby. I can relate, Snake.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You
Kind
started
of. I mean, he's like not the least fish-manny man I've ever seen. Okay, let's see. Which way is out? Alright. That just loops around back there. Oh, there's some medicine. And head for the exit. I guess with the Sank Templar hunt, that wasn't too bad. And still, I don't know, I prefer actually being able to attack the enemy.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
I'm beating the
How
pain
did it
every
feel to fight one
day.
of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or get caught in an explosion. When you've got a burn, your maximum life will go down depending on its severity. Burns heal naturally over time without you doing anything, but if you go into Cure in the survival viewer and treat the burn, you can heal it instantaneously. To treat the burn, lightly spread the ointment over the wound and wrap it in bandages. If you do both of these things, you can heal the burn altogether.
I see you have the bug juice equipped. It's useful for keeping the bugs away. If you open the item window and press the enter button, you'll be able to keep the nasty critters like hornets and leeches at bay for a brief period of time. Use it well.
Interesting that they just gave away his voice actor. But yeah, I do appreciate how there's like this cool tactical overview of some, you know, spray can of insect repellent. Alright, these guys. Fruit B. And I've got some DMAT. Let's see. Russian Falls Mango, what the fuck? So what's a DMAT anyways? I've noticed some. Going to the cure view. Ah. Okay. I guess you would want that to cure your tummy aches. Very helpful in the jungle.
Can't complain.
Okay.
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk.
Uh-huh.
The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Okay, good to know. Okay. Huh? I guess that little nook there is might come in helpful if we were to be chased by some sort of giant boulder or something. Oh, fuck. That's fair enough, I suppose. Got a little greedy. But we got some ammo out of it, so I guess it's not all bad. I'm a bit concerned that we're like not finding any suppressors for this thing. Because as we've sort of experienced countless times, I'm not quite as good at sneaking up on enemies from behind as I expect to be sometimes. But hey, we've made it to Pony's Offshore. Oops. Ah. Okay, it's the famous Soviet hover things. Good to know.
You say they have flying platforms out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a flying platform, they'll go into alert phase. The flying platforms themselves don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are carrying Scorpion submachine guns and grenades. The recoil on the Scorpion is low enough so that they should be able to fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower.
Alrighty. So yeah, we've got like...
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs.
Oh.
The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout
But yeah,
Asia.
I guess we talked
It's
to
arboreal,
Sigint long
spending
enough
most of
that
its
we're
time in
like
shrubs and
getting
bushes.
secret info about him,
Use the
like what
tranquilizer
his
gun to catch
voice
one alive.
actor is.
I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a
Poetry.
frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary
Music,
phenomenon
joy,
created by a unique
peace,
environment, or a permanent mark of evolution,
human
or a product
condition.
of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
Okay. But yeah, it do be like that. Sometimes you do feast on a tree frog. Like the old saying goes. Speaking of frogs, oh. The Arfish egg. Yeah, what should I? Like what's the most efficient for wading through here? Ah, still water. Okay. Yes. Bye. Go on. Oh fuck.
Sending reinforcements.
Okay. You sure you wanna do that, buddy? Yeah, didn't think so. I guess I probably should be using chaff grenades more often to you know. Oh, hey, so much food to eat. Yeah, to like interrupt their communication abilities. Seems like a good idea. Not anymore, but you know. Oh, guess it also fucks up their like things for a while at least. Wow. Like most exciting chase ever.
Requesting more.
Oh, fuck. Probably best not to get hit by those mortars. If we can avoid it.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Oh, wait, order!
Damn you!
I like how Sokolov is just like the perfect dream.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet.
Okay, where did the third one come from? Is it like every time we beat Ocelot, he's going to have more guns?
Are you ready?
And now it's a Metal Gear game.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
He just loves disassembling guns.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
This is how I felt when I kept getting spotted in that base
He may be
over
a
and over
child,
again.
but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Oh.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Ow.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Spooky. I think I missed something. No. Oh, fuck. But yeah. Let's see, can I do it? Burgers is still around. Like, Bosch, touches enough to not turn around right now. Okay, let's go over here. No. No. Absolutely not. Sure, dude, must be. But yeah, during that, let's see, is it still on? Did it like reset one? But yeah, if you can watch just like cutscene from several different angles, and if you have the sniper rifle, which I missed, which I'm kind of a bit sad about, you can just like take care of the end right here by like shooting him while he's asleep and skip like a boss fight later on. But I guess, while it would have been fun to show that off, I guess it's, wouldn't have been very sporting, so in a way I'm glad we didn't do that. Anything cool in the sunken boat there? No. right. Nothing to see here.
Who's that?
Ah! Come on. He's the guy who's going to call for a reinforcement. I dare you. Double dare, double dare.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Ah! Okay, never mind then. Ah. Okay, come on. Could you guys maybe move away? That would be swell. Meantime, I'll eat something. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I guess Nick doesn't like his fishies.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, hey, it's one of those. No, you did not. And they live through the... Let's wait until the jet dudes are away.
No one here after all.
That's right. Nothing to see here.
Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who's that?
Oh, come on! Jesus, why do they, like, always immediately turn around? just when I'm behind them.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Here we go. Fuck off.
What's going on out there?
Okay, at least we got like a suppressor for the thing, but they're going to call in reinforcements, but maybe if we had gone by that time, it would be cool. Oh! Okay, never mind. Maybe this isn't actually the where we are supposed to go. Okay, if we did this before, maybe we can still take care of this at the end. But yeah, it's... I don't know. It sometimes seems like they're like sort of programmed to turn around just when I'm behind them. And I'm not entirely sure. Is it like because they can hear me, or is it just because I've got very shitty luck? I mean, in general, I should probably be more patient during the stealth sections. I'll readily admit that I'm a bit aggressive maybe sometimes. But I don't know, it feels pretty rough. I kind of want to sneak up on people and interrogate them and do stuff like that, but somehow that just never happens. Okay, but yeah, we got the sniper rifles. I don't think at this point we can. I'm pretty sure we can't take care of the Ant anymore because they already reared him away. Which, I don't know. Would have been pretty funny. But I guess not. So we finally got a new suppressor for the Mark 22, so I'll call that. That's, I mean, it's not like I could avoid getting spotted there, really. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, snake. Fair enough. Oi. No one. It's no one. Ah! I do like the little lethal little jumpy does, but whenever he jumps into the water, but I wish he would do it like less frequently when I want him to stay on land. Okay. Inside, so probably. Guess we don't have any decent indoors camo. But you know, at least we've got like maybe solid walls that... Oh. Never mind. Okay, you know what, I'm going to be cheesy here and just let them kill me so I can start this whole this little map without status. I don't know. This is like actually harder than Metal Gear Solid 2 to stealth this. Guess it's because you know you're, I don't know, enemies can see you from further away than I'd expect them to be able to. Should I maybe use more of my sensors?
Who was that?
No one.
Who's that?
What? How? Come on, it wasn't like there was any angle he could have seen me there from. This is bullshit. Like it's nice that you have enemies that can actually look up in a video game, but that seemed pretty excessive. Anyways, everyone's mad at me. Just fucking kill me, do it. Maybe I should like switch to the other camera more often. But yeah, I remember this game being slightly less frustrating, but I guess I also remember playing this on normal difficulty, so who knows, I guess I'm really not dead, but yeah. Huh. Snake, could you move? Thank you. But yeah, I guess I shouldn't have switched it too hard, like it. No. Totally, it will be much more fun for me and the viewers if it's on hard, you know, because it was just too easy so far now. Okay, I guess we need some sort of keycard there. No response. I guess Eva's kind of otherwise
Looks like
occupied.
you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is a...
Yeah, cool.
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food?
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal.
Good. You've infiltrated the warehouse. Pass through it and you'll come out south of the lab where Sokolov is being held. The exit should be on the north side of the top floor. Climb up the stairs and pass through the warehouse to the north.
Okay. There's a guy over there. There's a guy down here.
Huh? What's that sound?
Maybe with a bit of correct timing we can do something here. I've got my doubts, but you know, hope dies, hope springs eternal and all that.
Freeze! Freeze!
Please don't!
grenade?
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. See? Ah, wait, you can actually move when aiming now. That's pretty useful.
Speak.
Alright, finally.
Request to call off alert 142.48.
Okay, that's actually very helpful, my buddy. Donk. Okay, good. 142. What was it? 142 for 8.48? That might actually come in helpful. And you know, I finally feel like I'm, you know, actually playing this game the way it's intended, you know, to be played, you know, with sort of like be smart and tactical and stuff like that. Also, let's see. I guess he probably should like everything he had out of him, so, but yeah. Okay, and there's one upstairs. Oh. Okay, that's semi-helpful, I guess. Idea. Go upstairs. Please don't look down. This is like, I don't think your shotgun is supposed to bend like that, buddy. Yeah. Whoops. No one. Okay, actually, maybe it was someone. Your worst nightmare. Okay, slowly.
Who's that?
Ow. I guess that could have gone worse. I mean, not great that we got like cut there, but such is life sometimes. More suppressors for a silence gun. Everything is looking up snake. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay. I guess that one dude woke up, but fine. We're by the time they like figure out all their stuff, I'm going to be long gone. I hope. Good idea. Okay.
That's a nasty cut you've got there.
Yeah. Know how to heal stuff, not by now.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Oh,
Instant noodles.
I wish I got some
It
instant
was invented
noodles.
in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Great top secret.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Okay. New I wonder if you like get some sort of achievement for actually bringing, like, keeping some instant noodles until the end of the game. Yeah.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
I think I'm probably going to call it an evening
Snake,
soonish,
that
but
area is inhabited by the green tree python.
I think before we do that, there's something
The green
we
tree
gotta do
python
first,
isn't
right?
venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, it's all your fault.
Okay. Okay. I was still busy. Get that.
Snake, watch out. It seems that forest is rigged with a number of traps. Most of the traps seem to be triggered by tripping a rope stretched across the ground. Don't just run around like a fool. Keep an eye on the ground and watch where you step.
Okay.
Some ropes may be placed so they're hidden in the vegetation. Be extra careful when you're cutting through the underbrush. If you use the directional buttons to move around stalking, you should be able to spot the traps before you step on them. Use stalking to move safely through suspicious-looking areas.
Wait a second. Is that what I... Ah. Okay. I guess that explains it. You know, if you use the D-pad, you walk like this, which is slightly... No. Ah. Snake. No. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, which is slightly slower than you do... The thing you do when you just like press down very slightly on the stick, which is like how most games sort of feel like you're sneaking. Well, now I know. It's just like, what, 6 hours into the game? Right. Oh man. Jesus. Ah! But I guess helpful, suppose? Aww. He's a little Becky. You're coming with me. Oops. Actually. I'm just going to assume there's no enemies around, so... not deteriorate the suppressor.
That's tasty.
Okay, cool. I wonder if that's like some real instant noodles, you know, product placement. What have you? Yeah, so I think I already mentioned that Calorie Mate is something that actually exists, I think. Ooh. Probably shouldn't eat that one though. that the same kind of frog? Yeah. Nobody, yeah. I'm releasing you back into the wild. Don't need 2 poison dart frogs. Yeah, I'm sure we can use that to mess up somebody's day. Ooh! Okay, yeah, gotta get rid of this because I gotta get a new friend. Aww! Just look at him. Look at this little guy, I wonder what he tastes like. But yeah, traps. Right.
That's a nasty cut you've got.
Yes, yes. I'm just gonna
I
chop
see
that
you've captured a
one
poison
out.
dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Okay, well. Okay. Can we... Oh. I was like wondering if you could maybe jump from tree to tree, but this isn't Assassin's Creed. Oh. Whee! There were some mangoes. Found. Okay. More snakes.
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
I love
By the way,
how
Snake,
paramedic has just
you know
given
the
up on
Ocelot
it.
unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, Why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Maybe.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Really proud of you for not asking what he tastes like, Snake. Did we do rabbit? But I'm not gonna eat the rabbit, there's a bird. Aww, the magpie. I'm not gonna eat the magpie either, because they're friends. Unless they're like... Oh. Ah. Guess there's some nice, yeah. Magazine. Oh. Right. For a gun. A book. Can't. We can't look at. Thought you could, like. Right, I want. Yeah. Picture book for gentlemen, full of stunning photos of young female models. Oh, Gamers 06. I guess that's also like a some sort of tie-in. But yeah, very clever to place like a porn mag. Oh shit. Right in front of. Oh, probably also not good. Oops. Well.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
Maybe.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
I think I'm just gonna, like, hang around here a little bit. Seems actually pretty chill. Huh? They're like, oh. Actually, I just realized something. I think there's someone stuck to that, thing. In the... Ow! Okay, I was like hoping it would set up. Which one is that tied to? Like that, spiky thing. Okay, they're all explosive shit. I just wanna trigger an attack here. But fine, I guess I go into the survival view. Because now, otherwise every radio conversation is going to be... Like, by the way, you're completely fucked up. Do something about that. Have you ever considered not being fucked up, dude? Or can we maybe shoot the thing down? Or is that just like... That's just like, scenery? I guess maybe there's no way to trigger this up. Yeah, I guess it's not like propped up like the others. one where we can get up there. Well, I'm not entirely sure why the hell we would want to. As it... Actually, I think I maybe got everything I need from here. So, let's go forward. Hey. But yeah, very good to know how you can actually sneak around in this.
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. Eat food to recover. That area is inhabited by...
Okay, yeah. Oh.
Snake, whatever happens to you, make sure you leave a descendant, okay?
Are you saying you want to have my baby?
No. I'm saying that in the 21st century, the genes of soldiers like you are going to be in high demand.
Genes?
Uh-huh. Remember when Watson and Crick discovered the double helix structure of DNA back in 1953?
No.
You know, they won the Nobel Prize in Medicine for it the year before last. Of course, you have to feel sorry for Pauling and Franklin. They were researching the exact same thing.
Sorry, I don't follow.
Inside every living creature are little blueprints called genes. Through the union of the sperm and egg cells, these blueprints are transformed and inherited by the next generation. That's why parents and children resemble each other. The concept of genes was first proposed over 100 years ago by Mendel, but he didn't know what they were exactly. For a while, it was thought that chromosomes were composed not of deoxyribonucleic acid, but of proteins called polypeptides. Later, it was shown that deoxyribonucleic acid, or DNA, was a biological macromolecule. Then 11 years ago, Watson and Crick discovered that DNA had a double helix structure.
Yeah, this is all fascinating stuff, but what exactly does it have to do with me?
The inherent characteristics of any given individual are determined by his or her genes. By duplicating a set of superior genes, a separate body with the same set of characteristics, a clone, can be created.
But genes don't control a person's fate.
That's true, but having an offspring that's genetically identical to the parent is more efficient, right? You can expect better results that way.
More efficient? You can't mass-produce human beings.
Maybe, but now that we know the true nature of genes, human cloning is that much closer to reality.
Ow.
Nuclear transplanting is already theoretically possible, so one day...
My genes are going to be a valuable commodity.
Exactly.
They'd never let that happen.
Just think, even if your body dies, you survive and go on to bigger and better accomplishments. If you think about it, it's kind of an honor.
Does that kind of technology seriously appeal to you?
Well, I am a doctor. I can't condone it on moral grounds, but I'm fascinated by the possibilities. Especially when I see such an excellent specimen as yourself.
Yeah, well, thanks for the compliment, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't be so glum. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon.
Like 10 more
We'll just
years
have to
at
wait and
least.
see.
But yeah, let's see. I was like, sort of wondering if maybe somebody's got something to say about the doggos. Yeah, just seeing things, my buddy.
You'll suffer.
Oh, no.
Sokolov is inside the lab.
So you've got your uniform and your...
Yeah. Okay, I guess nobody wants to mention the dogs. That's fine. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, I think I'd probably save here and then continue later. Next time. Probably Sunday. Today's Sunday. Probably Tuesday. My brain isn't very great right now. I mean, I've been at this for a while, so yeah. Anyways, gonna save here. Call it an evening and see you guys later. Got a little bit frustrated there, but apparently now I've maybe discovered like the solution to at least some of my problems. I mean, now that they like mentioned it in the game, I do remember that I had probably pretty much the same issue on my original playthroughs. Probably could have been avoided by just looking in the manual, but come on. That seems like a bit stupid to have like different...
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? Mm-hmm. And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess with that, like, very utopian look at the future, I guess it's probably time to call it a stream, so yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I did, even though, I don't know, I got a bit frustrated there sometimes, but hopefully we'll be able to handle that better next time, now that I actually know how to sneak around. But yeah, it's weird how they like explain every little gameplay mechanic, but not something as fundamental as that. At least not until we are like very far into the game. But yeah, I do hope you guys have a good time, and I'll catch you next time. See ya!